Good evening, everybody. Welcome back to Hobby Corner. Yes, you read that correctly. We are getting audited. Let me turn the sound down a little bit here. Yes. Audits a coming. We're in the house trying to grab all of our book work to document everything that we got. And I do mean everything. It's not going to be fun. Well, it is. We're gonna make fun out of this. So, with that, let's just go into our finance section. And of course, gotta love this. There we go. Let's start off with the vehicles. So we got the Argo Maz plow. It was the starter. Just trying to get things situated here so I can actually, like, key up and down and all that good stuff. Amazon spreader. All but bell fork. Need an eraser. F-155A. Okay. Elbit pellet fork. The Breedall small spreader. And we got the case. 7250 Pro. $93.80. And that's a base game seeder. Big Daza, welcome in. Good to have you here. is the 1290 ID. I didn't realize I had all this stuff. And that is the front motor. P8-890. Header. Tornado. Snowblower. Ten Winkle. 1250. Shredder. And a Vermeer TM1410. Wow, that took up almost an entire page. Alright, now we're on to the corn. We got 15215. Oh, barley, sorry. I have an eraser. $67,428. Oats, $27,085. Soybeans, $51,204. Okay. We're not going to worry about the diesel. But we will write that down just because. 4730. I can't remember if the tank comes completely full to start with, or if we have to fill it up. So that's the easy parts, because that's all in one location. Let's go ahead and head outside in the little bit of a snowfall here. And we got to come over here. I need to turn some things on real quick. Okay, so let's go up to the exclamation point. Bales. We have straw bale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bales. And I'm going to calculator this because then we can kind of get a better liter of it. So we got 8054 plus 5292, 3874. And then we got a 4764. $9,005 equals 30989. And then for 8250 liters, we get 18 of those. Okay. So for hay, we got 7250 of 34. And then we've got some loose 329 plus 2718 plus 2460, 5507. And that's, we're back, 1834. Okay. Time to sharpen the pencil again. All right. Excuse me. So we had some, and those got, all that stuff got taken over here. This was all base game supplies. So we'll buy those. The pallet was the lime. We got 2,141. And I think all the fertilizer that we got in the base game supplies to start with was used up. Okay. And then we got fertilizer of 2964. Seeds, I'm not going to worry about those. Too awful much. Okay, just want to do some more checking here real quick. Got a field of corn. We don't have any cattle yet. Just checking to see if there's anything in here. We just got the one thing. Okay, everything else there is good. Let's go here. We're going to zoom in on this guy. Let's just select it. This is bale storage. And this is a 2-stall. Okay. And then we had the silage bunker, driving silo, (40-meter by 16-meter). Okay. And then we had the Pharma 800. Plus OBI 1000. This is a 4-bin silo with floor dump. Okay, Soul Bash, thank you for the sub and like. Appreciate it. The farm is being audited. We had some things happen to us, and the county does not like us currently. It's kicking us out unless we can prove that we can maintain the farm to proper standard. And good evening, rocket scientist. And then I need to do fields. We own field 19, field 3, and then field 11. All right. So we are submitting our application to maintain our farm status. 69. That's a good number. So until we hear otherwise, we have to vacate the premises. And for those that know what's going on, there is a little thing here. Waseca County update that I've been waiting on. But the kicker is, the last statement, we'll need a new game save. So we're going to build the new map. Well, we're going to rebuild our property on the map. This is what we're doing. So, let's go ahead and update this. Let's see how long it takes. Yeah, it's almost done. And I just want to make sure that we don't have any others to update. Nope, we're all good. Alright. Waseca County, we are starting from scratch with $1 million. We're on hard difficulty, starter farm. Actually, yes, we did starter farm for the start of this. yes, that I believe is what we need to do. And now we will go through here and start the journey of deselecting kind of this crap. Because I'm not a class person for this map. More fence. All those will be just fine. We're not doing John Deere either. No Kubota. That. The Massies, we'll keep those on. We're not doing logging. I don't need that. Oh, let's go back. Because there was some things that I wanted to add in that was new. Mod updates dropped. These guys. See how okay, that's staying on there. We'll add this guy. Concord air drill system. Let's put this on. That way we can connect things together properly. Sorry mate, I'm gonna hop on out and have my like and I come back later. Alright Rocket, you have a good night my friend. Let me check here. We got all of these rear attachers and nothing for pull behinds that are worth crap. Slurry wise on any map. I'm going to put this one on just because. That's interesting, but I'm not going to do it with precision farming. See if there's anything case-wise here. Excuse me. I have tried to maintain all case stuff and John Deere. Excuse me. Bloody hiccups. We'll put the John Deere balers on. We'll put this guy on. Because, yeah, Heston balers. Yep, Case New Holland, we'll add this guy. That one on just because. Okay, and I think that's going to be about it. I do want to check the tractors though real quick. Okay, we got fence. Not worried about that. The Rabba Steiger and Okay, let's start this again. Waseca County, start from scratch, $1,000,000, hard. Starter farm, yes. Guided intro, no. Continue. Okay. I should just leave it all on and I'll take them off as like later on, but if I do that, we got some mods that are gonna conflict with each other for right now. Take that off. Yeah, egg corral. Don't need that. Don't need John Deere. I've already decided that this is going to be a Case IH farm, so I'm going all Case IH for all the equipment. Volvos, we're not doing Volvo stuff. Now is the point I've actually got to look to see artisanal chip needs to go off. We don't need that. We don't need that. We're not doing any of that. Take that off. We don't need that. We need those. Need all of that. Don't need those. Now we'll keep that because the grass equipment's a little different than the grass equipment's a little different than the actual machinery. I'm just now looking for. We don't need that. I don't need that. We're not doing any of these productions. We need that. The tree devourer. I've had mixed feelings about that one. Bakery, don't need the mill. Yeah, we'll keep the mixing plants because of reasons. Fermenting silo. We're doing everything bunker style, so get rid of that one. We don't need the flour crusher. We're not doing greenhouses. That one. We're not doing government subsidies. Take off. We don't need full house either. Okay, silage, case shed, Porsche. Sorry, I'm not a motorcycle person. JCB, I mean, we can leave them on there. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. I don't know about that thing. Why have? You gotta keep that on there. Yeah, we'll keep the ripper on there. The balers I brought in. Keep that because we're not doing the planters. The mowers are decent. May do something with that. That baler's actually pretty cool. Yeah, we'll keep that off for now. The semis can stay. Get rid of this man crap. Biogas here. Not sure if I'm going to burn dry. Don't need that. Keep that on. New Holland. I'm just not a fan of. You know, we can keep that New Holland there. I just don't. We're a big farm. This is for like, 3-acre fields. We're not doing Kanye stuff. We may do pigs on this, but I doubt it. Polish. Don't need to rope a tiger because I don't intend on doing anything vegetables ever on this map. Don't need the sauna. We're not doing salt cook. Don't need that. See how it can stay. I think we're about done with all of the. As I say that, I start clicking more things off. Yeah, we need the small workshop's actually pretty cool. Soybean factory. Yeah, I think we might do something with that. We'll keep that. Sugar beet cutter. No. Underfloor storage, no. We're leaving that on just because. Waseca County, we got to keep that on for some strange reason. I don't know why. Wouldn't call it wood. Okay, we'll get rid of that. Don't need that, don't need that, and that. All right. Oh, vegetable factory. UP, there it is. Bent GTA book. No. I suppose we'll, let's turn that off. How we start it? Alright. Ooh, now the fun begins. The first day in here, we are going to, and I just noticed that the game music stopped, but it's loaded. Oh! Game crash. The game crashed on us. So we got a mod conflict with something. go through and do this again. We're going to go back, start from scratch, continue, and we're going to deselect everything. Select all, deselect all. So yeah, we'll do the next pack. There's only really a couple things that I need to put in here, so we can leave those off. The biggest thing is the silos and that bell storage. That one there. I can't remember if we need that bunker silo or that one there. And once I get the map going offline, I'll start putting mods back into it. Developer power tools. I don't care about the enhanced movement system right now. I can stay on. Super Jose, welcome in. Welcome. Yep, we certainly can, but it doesn't suit this playstyle that I'm currently doing. We got technically evicted from our home on Waseca County, aka the mod came out, or the update for the map came out, and we are going through and rebuilding the farm. So lumberjack we don't need to worry about. I didn't have that on there to begin with. And we ended up with a conflict of some sort that crashed the game as I tried to load it in with a group of mods. Try that one. Might have been the small bunker silo. Technically right now, yeah, we'll put super strength on. Just because I love my super strength for doing things. We can keep those off. And then let's take a look for power tools. Adding that in. And now we start. And let's see if it breaks. Cool. I mean, I don't play on Nintendo Switch, but I'm glad that they're getting a dedicated game for them. That's cool. Cool! Alright. We are in. We're confirming. And... Alright. So while we're here, let's go ahead and save the game. and I want to actually turn off the saves. And we'll go to real time because we are going to be doing a lot of adjusting. Save it again. Okay. Based on Farming Simulator 25. Yep. So let's go ahead and get rid of some items here. That's this guy here. We're going to sell. And this guy here we're going to sell. This guy here we're going to sell. And then I don't think there was anything in there. Alright. This we're going to sell. This we're going to sell. Alright. So we won't get everything put back into the place that it was, but we got rid of the items that we don't need. I will go through and let's go ahead and head on out. Let's save it, because I want to save as we go. And then we're going to go here to our vehicles. The convey all, we're going to sell that. That we got to keep. John Deere 3650, sell that. Crone, Coon, Massey, sell that. Massey header, sell that. And okay. So, if you see these items here, part of the new mod update was... I'm surprised only those two were brought over. Where were they? They were supposed to be on the starter farm, but... Oh, he put the... Okay. So, part of the update was these two trailers here, the black one and then the cattle trailer, are listed under the starter farm. They're available for use. All three of these trailers plus the semi is available for use for free, so we don't have to worry about that. Also, this is new. This is an ethanol plant that he put in. He extended the ramps outside of the building because they used to just, tilt up, and he worked on that so that the semis can get in and out easier. So yeah, we are now in our construction mode. I'm going to leave the money where it's at currently. I need to get this... Okay, and I need to do it this way. Super strength should be on now. Alt S, not Alt A. There we go. Hence the reason why I wanted super strength to remain on. Okay. Sell that. Alright. I did not cut any trees down on the farm. So that's a good thing. So that means we can go ahead and silos, or was it silo extension? Right here. Overlaps with another object. If the music is too loud for you guys, please let me know, because this is the first time I've streamed with music. Let's I think that's going to be good right there. Try not to get the... But I think that'll be good right there. Boom. Okay. Item number 2, I need to move that guy. And let's just pick you up. You are connected to something, I believe. Yep, it's fine. Let's just move you over. Click. Click. Boom. Alright. Go back in here. Oh, let's go ahead and save it. We got the one item placed down like I wanted. I am not entirely unhappy with it. Barely have a tree clipping through, that's good. The ones in the back are just fine. And then we come over here. The driving silo, it's that guy right there. Yes, it was the mod. Yes, I grabbed the correct one. So, this is going to go in here. Flattening fell, that's fine. So, we're going to go ahead and turn that on. A little smaller. Okay. Oops. Back in. Silos. Driving silo. Overlaps with another object in my eye. And I think I had it almost all the way to the back there. I think. Okay. I'll come in back in here and give her some TLC. They had the farm looking so good too. And yeah. So let's go ahead and get that. What's up, baby? Probably my normal Saturday night thing. Yeah, midnight. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, we got that right there to fix. Okay. And I'm going to extend this out this way. wrap it around the tree a little bit. Okay, why are you messing up like that? Okay. And this side I did keep. I guess we'll slope it down, that's fine. Okay. And it's what I was afraid of there. Yeah, it is. It is relaxing. Okay, I don't see any issues there, but it's not entirely. No, that's fine. That's fine. Not entirely unhappy with that. Okay. Save it. Next item of business, we are doing. That's the Pharma 400. We need the Pharma 800 plus OBI 1000. Okay. And that was about right here, I believe. I had it just off the road. I had it by these trees. Boom. Okay, yeah. That's looking all right. That's looking all right. Okay. And we're going to stay here and gravel. Where's my marker at? There we go. Okay. And we'll get rid of this texturing difference here in a minute. Okay, that's fine. We can repaint that grass easy enough. load of gravel and we put it in. Okay, let's go ahead and straighten this out over here. Oops. Okay. And then let's go back here. And we are going to, instead of doing that one, we're going to asphalt, because for some reason I don't have all the textures for there we go. There we go. I didn't mind this, but we got a load of gravel in. We're gonna redo the road. Okay. So now let's go ahead and save that, because I'm digging what we got put down. Okay. Let's go back in. And I want to do something here. I want to try. See if we can't. Excuse me. I don't mind the undulation, but that hump was a little much. Okay. And then just kind of flatten out over here, make sure everything's nice and smooth. that guy. That is about as good as we can get. Okay. So now, let's go in here. We're going to do some long grass. Fill in some patchy spots. That I messed up on. Okay. We'll leave that there. Let's fill that in. Let's okay. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. Okay. Make sure I didn't get any in there. That looks pretty decent. We'll do a little zippity doodah right there. Other than that, it looks really good. Quite frankly, a little better than I had it the last time. Okay, so now we're gonna set that to the to the smallest. We're gonna come. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. Just want to hit the pasture here a little bit. Okay. And then we'll go with that size, that there. Okay. Some varying lengths of grass. And if I hit areas that I had medium, that's fine. And then we'll put some large in. And let's go ahead and turn this way a little bit. And I'm just trying to really hit the barren spots. I didn't mind it being barren like it was, but I wanted a little bit more grass in it, and I did this on the old map as well. Okay. All right. And now we'll leave that because I don't know what I want to do there, and maybe we'll drop another set of silos when it comes down to it. Alrighty. Other than that, we got the farm looking like it was before. Alright, let's save the game. Now the fun time. Save it one more time. Now we get to bring some mods in. And I'm going to do something here. Change the options. This is what's funny. Character volume. I have never heard of characters. Oh, wait. Walter and those guys. Yeah, that's right. Apply it. Because I wanted to get rid of the music while we were doing stuff. Okay. By the way, you're playing Farm Sim 22. No, I have not. My first iteration of Farm Sim is this one right here. Yeah, we'll add the cloth balers. We're not doing John Deere. Kong slides. Put that on. Edible triggers, maybe, sure, why not? Don't know what that is, don't care about that, don't care about that. American Farmhouse, sure. Anderson Group. Barn, drive-through garage, these. Yeah, we'll put them on. Although that might be, yeah, we'll put them on, sure. Case Magnum, we'll add that, the Ripper. I don't plan on doing cotton, but we'll still add it. And that's a Palinier one. I don't think we need any of those right now. I'm going to stay away from the fermenting silo. Finish. Fertilizer. Yeah, I like my mods. I do like my mods. Okay. Yeah, we'll put that one on. More missions. Yeah, I guess we'll put the old New Holland on. North American Shed. Let's put that one on. Definitely put the Seed Hawk on there. American. Do the corn dryer. Small haul. Greg Plays. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Let's put that guy in there. Keep those off. Super Duty pickup. The Phoenix. That's a TMR. We'll maybe add those on later. Time saving stock check. US Cow Barn. Okay, let's give this a shot. All right. Back in business. And business is good. Okay. Over here, we save. And we can go ahead and turn. Autosave will take it back to 5 minutes. I like the real time. Okay. Save it again. Alright. So now, let's go into the market. Let's, okay, we don't need that one. Okay, let's go to Amazon. I'll start with Albert. We did the Albert pellet fork here. And then the F-155 bell fork. Okay. Knock those two off the list. And then we'll go to Amazon. And we had that guy. Okay. Oops, let's go back in. The breed all. We had the small spreader with the big tank and the spreading unit. I do like my Michelin tires. We'll keep it as standard. And this is where the money's gonna start going bye-bye. Okay. You guys see this, right? A, B, M, B, C. Okay. Okay, I had the case 7250 Pro. Something tells me I don't have all my cases in here. Nope, there it is. 7250 Pro with the Michelin tires. Wide tires and weights. Work lights, yes. Fenders. Yeah, both. And we didn't do a front loader attacher on that. We kept the colors the same. Okay, we got the case 7250 Pro. And now we need the 9380. We have the 9380 Power Shift Modified. And I think it was the twin wheel. Front weights, we went 990. Beacon lights. Let's do yes. Monitor. I don't remember all the stats that we had on this. I think we had them all. That's what it was. Quick hitch, yes. 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 Okay, I've got my 9380. Okay. D, E, F, G, H. Holaras. We had this guy. Okay. Let's run up to the farm. And we're gonna... this guy, I need to fix him real quick. Because I actually had duals on him. Customize him. I want to say I had twins all around. Well, I mean, you weren't supposed to do that right away, but you did anyway. need to bring the Massey Ferguson back up here for another adjustment. While we're doing this, I'm going to go ahead and save it. Do a quick save and then a save. Our farm is right there. So, to get to our farm, we got to go to the end of the fence line that's over here. We'll find out. We should be able to get around it. Where's the fence line end? Right there. Okay. Much quicker than driving the road. And I don't care about the beans right now, because we will be sleeping until next September. Wake me up when the August ends. Okay. So this is over here. This is good. It's all good. It's good, good, good. Alright, so what I am going to do, because I need to bring a lot of stuff back and forth, is how do I want to do that or not? Sure, why not set destination? Bring it back up here. Are you going to do it? Okay. So I gotta get a front loader for this. So I need it at the shop anyway. Blocked by an object. Darn cars. Fence line. Yep, he also changed the yeah, thing. I gotta go up here because the water line used to extend past the reeds or the cattails and into the field slightly. So he fixed that to where it's now just in the cattails. Here, and then come on, back up, slowpoke. My gosh. Yeah, it just barely clears. Maybe I didn't have front duals on him. Okay, let's put super strength back on. Move him. Bring him back in. Okay, start with him. It was the 210 version, Michelin's. And I left everything set up for this guy. I just put the quickie on him. Zarya compact. Yes. Then we go here, customize, and rear twins. Yes. That is so stupid. Okay. Because when I drove this vehicle home the first time, I didn't have any issues, so I'm pretty sure it was just the rear that had the twins on it. Now that I think about it, okay, we'll leave that there. And then you get to go right there. Now, on to, we did the Holaros. Now we got to go to the Coons. H-I-J-K. And Vernland. Okay, and for this we had the SB 1290 ID belt, square belt. Okay, so we got this. This guy I kept the exact same. I didn't change anything on him. Okay. Big Daza, shocking chain, no support from the ones you support. Yeah. I mean, I got Cajun up. You know, I'm not paying attention to him right now, but it's whatever. Thanks for the support, bud. But it's never really bothered me anyway. They're too busy chatting in Discord. Okay, pencil is sharp again. That was Lizard. We'll go take a look here in a little bit, because I didn't see those two things in there. Okay, let's go to Quickie. And then we had the 7M, Q7M front loader. Okay, let's go ahead and grab this guy. Set it up at the front. And then we'll grab this guy. Put it on the front of that. Enter. Attach. And attach. And attach. Got a few more back and forth trips to go. Let's see if we can drop this on top and wedge it in there, kind of, sort of, something like that. Sure. Okay. Let's get you to the road. Come on. That's why I hate these transmissions. Where is my other tractor? Oh, you are stuck. Oh, you got stuck on the mailbox. My gosh. Okay, I mean, we got, you know, a little bit of traffic over here. Can't believe you got stuck on the mailbox. So, come on, Mr. Bus. You gotta get the kids off to school. So let's go ahead and scratch the Quickie off. Yeah, for right now, Daza, let's keep that drama out of here, please. I know you have some personal issues going on with them guys, but let's I don't want it drug into here. Okay, and now let's grab this guy and we'll send him home. Set destination. Okay. No, that didn't stay. Figured as much. Just put you up here, I guess, for right now. Why am I worried about it? Woohoo! Probably should have put wheel weights on this thing. Oh well, we'll get it later on. Because I've got a toolbox coming. In fact, I need to drive my pickup up there too. So, just going to go and park these things over here. And come down. Switch to the front, disconnect. And okay, they made it around the corner. Set destination. You're going to come up here as well. Park you right there. And this is a pick 'em up truck. Oh, Shane, you're cool. You good guy. See that 20% discount. Blue streets are alright, cool, bud. Hold on, everybody, gotta take this. Alright, back. Let's go ahead and buy a couple more things here. Since I'm waiting on stuff, we got the Quickie Samaz. And I needed the 10 Winkle. This guy, the Guscom, 1250 weight. Okay, Unia. And then we need the Vermeer. This guy, BPX 9010. Bell Shredder. Yes. Okay. Alright, so that's those two items. Got it. Alright. Now let's go here and we'll go to grass care. For the actually we'll start with the plows because that's first. Why that didn't show up in the search, I have no idea. So we'll buy that. Okay, Lizard 12MT. Okay. And we go out, and now let's go to grass care. We had the Samaz Tedder. What's that do? Oh, that's... Now, we didn't buy it with that. Let's just buy it that way. That's the Tedder. Okay. Now let's go down to winter equipment. We had this guy. And we had this guy. Okay, and the field service kit. Samaz Tornado. Okay, we have purchased everything in the vehicle section. Bob Lee, welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. We'll get the rest of the equipment taken out of here first. Okay, I've got a tractor over there. Let's go ahead and enter the vehicle. What are you gonna take home, sir? God, I still got so much crap to get out of here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Where's my other tractor at? Oh, the Massey just showed up. Okay. Because you're so slow and I need to speed things up here, let's go ahead and send you on home. Okay. Go there. Send to the vehicle. What do you got? Okay, you got that crap on you. Of course you're blocked by an object. You're always blocked by an object. I'll straighten you guys out here in a minute. Oh no, I'm destroying my beans. So are you working with Cajun tonight in Louisiana there, Bobley? I wanted to go to the map. Okay, he got free, finally. Okay, let's get... I guess we'll put you on the back. And then we'll put you on the front. Yeah, look at the cars piling up behind the Massey. Woohoo! Okay. You're gonna pass your brother up there, aren't you? Okay. And I'm gonna go ahead and modify you because I think I put wheel weights on you. I always put wheel weights on my tractors. Go ahead and modify wheel weights, wide tires and weights. That's what I usually do. Customize. Okay. Yep, of course it would. Of course it would. Yep. I'm gonna get the front weight on you because that's where the weight goes. Drop you down. And of course you would just have to do that, wouldn't you? Reset, yes. Okay. Something a little different here since I got the pick 'em up truck. Bet you never seen this before. Yes, that's how I got a few items home the first time. You can go in the back of the truck. And you can go in the back of the truck. Did I grab you? No, I did not. And then drop you in. Okay. And then we got this guy. No, I gotta change that. I got to change that. Okay, settings. Okay, we want periodic plowing on. Fieldstone weeds destruction enable. Turn that off. There we go. Fuel usage off, off, off until I tell them to. Okay. We are on miles, dollar, Fahrenheit, acres, off, off. Alright, so we are good there. And yes, 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 yes. 'Cause, 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 No! Okay, I guess I'll just have AI drive this guy home. And I'll take the Massey. And now let's go here. Set destination. And let's go and put you there. Please start the engine first. Which one's G? Oh, that's the pick 'em up truck. The long, arduous journey of resetting a map due to needs new save. But I'm having fun doing this, so we'll go ahead and park this up here. Put you right there. Yeah, I don't care if you fall over. Oh, let's get back to the baler. Disconnect. Thank you. Crash. And for now, you guys are going right there. And I need to go into this tractor, into the vehicle. Hey, you were actually smart enough to drive around it. It's kind of surprising. And I don't have anything else at the store outside of the bell shredder. Go ahead and enter the vehicle. Oh, this field needs some TLC. Okay, and while we're doing this, make sure I get the... Oh, disconnect the front. There we go. Okay. While we are doing that, let's go ahead and I think that tractor is going to be strong enough to do the job. I think so. I hope so. Because it was a large tractor, I think, or was it a medium? Yeah, it's a medium. 261. Yeah, it's not going to work out right. But we'll let AI deal with it. So both of these fields need plowed anyway. So I am just starting the inevitable process of doing that because I do not intend to harvest the beans or wait around for the beans. That oat field that's over there is getting set to grass, and I need to do some work anyway in that field beforehand. I need to, even though I didn't do it on the first iteration of the map, I am expanding that field out a little bit. So when the AI is done with it, I'm gonna do some tweaking. Hopefully they can get it done fast. And I gotta grab the semi. Because I got some grain I gotta buy. And some bales. Okay. I want to disconnect you. I want to connect you. Now, and apparently AI does not want to work in that pickup truck. So why don't you get out of my truck, sir? And you can... That's the forklift. We'll just set the destination of you to home. Okay. And I just well take the pick-em-up truck home. And I gotta talk to the bank about getting another loan, because I know I don't have enough money to buy the grains and stuff that I need for the cash I have on hand. Because I had 253,731 bucks. Hence the reason why I got power tools. Because when I get done buying all the grains, you know, the 15,000 liters of oats and all the blah 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 jazz. Hey, I saved it. The weight's a little heavy back there. I will not lie. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring in some money for myself, possibly, to do what I need to do. You can just stay right there. And let's go ahead and jump in the semi. Okay, they're done with the job. That's perfectly fine. Let's enter the vehicle. You missed the spot. How dare you? Now we're going to create field. Okay. That edge is perfectly straight. This edge, it's got this kittywampus jog to it, and I've always hated it. So I'm just going to fix it. I'm going to fix this edge while I'm here too. It's actually pulling fairly well, so... And I need to... There we go. Let's go a little bit more... Excelente. As long as the road is straight, that's all I care about, really. Oh, really? Let's see about going this way now. Yeah, much better. Oh, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. That is A-OK in my book. It's much better than what it used to be. Now let's go ahead and make sure, there we go, and let's plow that field up. What are you doing stuck up there? Enter vehicle. Where? You don't know how to drive this thing around the corner. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Now let's try this again. Set destination. Over here. Start. Okay. And we come over here. Enter the vehicle, and we are in the wrong one. And AI will not drive this truck for you. Just to let you know. And Amazon, you're slow. I'm sorry, but... And because I can, because I want to, one roadside taken out. And let's go ahead and save it. Yep, cool, perfect, excellent. All right, let's go! We are going to have to rent a flatbed trailer for all of the bales. Hop the ditch. And I think we're going to try to buy all of our stuff from the farmer's market, maybe? If we can't, then I'm going to download a mod. Actually, I got it downloaded. I just need to install it. So, can we buy anything? No. Okay, let's do this. Let's exit the truck and look up one thing here. Power tools, more info. Okay, I want to know how we have to use this. I would have thought that there would have been a set of instructions for doing this. Oh, F12. There we go. Spawn objects, materials, field options, toggle super strength, flight mode, super speed. So we're gonna objects and materials. Okay, pallet, wood, bale. Okay, this is gonna be easier than I thought. Nope, it's not that. So let's go objects and materials again. Double pay, double check, double salvage. Okay, there was a green let's go over here. Because it wasn't giving me the option to fill the trailer unless I... Okay, maybe I have to look at the trailer? Yeah, it's not... Okay, so... Now let's hit F. There we go. Field vehicle. Okay. Tipper unknown. Okay, none empty. Wheat, barley, oats. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 15,000. So let's go ahead and sell this until we get down to 15.2. Okay, that's close enough for me. Okay, and we don't have... Oh, crud. That was supposed to be barley. Let's do this again. We're learning here, folks. We're learning. Okay, so let's just go ahead and sell this. Oh, whatever. No, damn it. Gosh darn it. Fill vehicle, okay. Tipper unknown, tipper 2, tipper 1, 2, 1 and 2, okay. So let's do barley, because that's the first one, and we need 15, 215, okay. So now let's go ahead and dump it. Close enough. And now we'll go 12. Fill vehicle, okay. Tipper 2, unknown. We can put 20,350 in there. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm not going to worry about that 100 liters. So let's go ahead and fill it up with oats. Okay, and then we got, okay, we got 20,350 in there. Okay, let's go ahead and do some mash. There, 20350 minus, excuse me, 27,085 minus 20350 equals, we need 6735. The one that's going to be fun is going to be corn. Alright, let's go ahead and take this back to the farm. Oh my, what the... Oh. As long as my guy is not causing a blockage, I don't care. That's a lot of traffic. Bye. Yeah, 15,168 to 15,215. Yeah. Yeah, 75 liters. Not even 75 liters. We're not going to worry about that. We're trying to get as close as we can. Even if we do go over, I'm not going to worry too much. Because that'll only be a few extra dollars. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll get this set up over top of the silo. And they're rocking and rolling on the field, which is great. Okay, we'll dump the barley. And then when the field's done being plowed, we're going to speed time to April. Actually, we'll get that that field over there planted real quick as well. Wait, we need to tip side back. Okay. How much will this take here? I think this is a 8,000 liter. okay, dude? Alright, let's go ahead and we'll head up to this trailer here. Was this like 16,000? I forget. And do F12, fill vehicle. And we needed oats of 67. I wish you could enter an amount. Okay, so we got 18,500 liter in there. That's fine. And then let's go ahead and dump. We need 67, so if we take it down to 12,000 liters. Why did that not finish dumping? Because I left the confinement of the trailer. Okay. Okay, so we need 67.35, so if we take it down to 11.7. Close enough. Okay. It'd be nice if you could do a empty trailer as well. Okay, there we go. Haha! We figured it out. Okay, back to the big guy. So the oats are done. The barley's done. So now we need 51,000 liters of soybeans. Fill vehicle. What? F12. Fill vehicle. Well, I guess I get to refuel this. F12, fill vehicle, okay. Okay, there we go. Ah, that's probably why. There we go. F12, fill vehicle. Okay. Unknown, alright, so we want... Let's just do the soybeans, I guess. Okay, and then let's do it again. Fill vehicle, okay. Tipper 2, okay. Soybeans, okay. So we got 40,700. So we need clear that. 51,204 minus 40700. We need 10,000 liters. For the next 10.5. Outside front. It's like, why did it not start dumping the soybeans? And then we'll, once that's emptied, we'll do it again. Okay, field vehicle, tipper 1, okay. Soybeans, okay. So we got 20,350 in there, so we need 10.5. So if we take it down to 9,750, that'll be close enough. Close enough. F12, field vehicle, tipper. Okay, there we go. We're learning this thing. We're learning these power tools. And this one's going to be fun. So we're going to have 40. So we're going to end up with a 20 field vehicle. Okay. Come chill in Discord. Oh man, I gotta jump into Discord? What the heck? Yeah, I'll get in there in a minute. Okay, that's 4,700. Okay, let's go ahead and empty that out. Okay, 67428 minus 40700 equals 26. While that's dumping, let's go ahead and jump into the old Discord.
Come on.
Hey, I clicked at least 4. That's
It
good
don't.
enough.
It don't.
You clicked
It
4,
don't
huh?
cost anything. It's free. It might hurt your finger a little bit, but you know
Nah.
what? You can wake up tomorrow and you'll be fine.
I've already got a blown
you're-
knee. I don't need
Well,
a
you're
blown
playing
finger.
a game. You're playing a game. I get it. I know. Everybody put y'all auto lock, like y'all's little PC auto lock part thing on it. Let's go. That's what Nacho does.
Yeah, if you're not doing what Nacho does, how dare you?
Nacho
Yeah.
Rebay.
He put up
Nacho
a little
stick
short there today. I was
2050.
watching it. Showing the grass growing and the pasture the sheep trampled.
Herd hasn't been putting out much stuff lately, has he?
Herd has
Herd, I
been
don't know,
moving.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh, there's
Yeah,
Shane. Hey,
he's
Shane.
had a reason why he hasn't been posting.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Because I asked Gold Gaming about it here last week. So
There you go. You get your freaking answer. Look, that's the good part about the internet. No one ever.
Yeah. I got your stream up in the background right now, Shane.
cool.
I had you muted, but I got
Yeah,
you
I
up.
mean it's all good.
Gave
If
you
I
a
told
like.
him to, if I told him to get in here,
I keep.
was like,
I'm always go back and forth. Like when I'm on these straightaways and I don't want to watch the tractor, I go back and see because I noticed earlier I was talking about your little turnaround by your silos and your shed over there where you got that rock. I was like, man, that looks like a tight turn around that thing.
It is, but that's how I had it set up originally. I'm redoing Waseca County to the new map save.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, I'm having to redo it, everything on the farm.
that way you're driving through all your crop.
Fields.
Yeah, that's why I'm destroying the soybeans. F the soybeans. I don't care about them.
Now, why are you gonna destroy the cash crop?
Well, because I'm in
Gauge
year
it on his
2 of the
fucking
game,
telephone.
and I'm trying to get back to that point as fast as possible. so
Silly that you gotta start a whole new fucking map save for that, eh?
Oh,
Yeah.
so wait, so because they updated, you had to start over?
yeah.
Yeah.
That is so messed up. If they do that in Louisiana, I'm gonna have to go and pay a visit to these people.
Well, it would tell you new save game is not required.
In most cases it's not, but it'll tell you if it is.
Oh,
13,972. 14, 13. Close enough. Okay. All right.
well, why are you gonna talk about it if it's gonna make you sick? Are you crazy?
67, 831 in the corner.
I was like, they had fun. Oh man, I remember, you guys ever have the strawberries or like teacups?
Close.
Like they're like they just spin around. They're kind of like
Oh, I think that's what she's kind of talking about.
maybe
It
that
sounds
they
like
make
something similar.
yeah, because it spins on its own, but then you can grab a wheel in the middle and spin
And make it
what
spin
you're-
too.
and make it
Yeah, I
spin
know.
faster.
Yeah, they used to have them at the fairs I went to.
Oh man, we used to. I remember making one of my buddies sick in that, and yeah, it was not good
I
for
used to
any of
like-
us.
I used to like the ride they used to call the scat. It was like a 2 or 3 seater. People could sit and they like cross paths. Like they swing you.
The scrambler.
Yeah, the scramble.
Yeah.
That thing was so freaking fun, man. I mean, it would come so fast close to the edge of where they have the fence, like right
Yeah.
there, and it
Just push you right up against
But
you.
then it
like,
would pull you right back the opposite way. I was like, whoa.
3.
I always hated that one because I was the fatter kid, so I'd always have to be on the outside. Everybody's squishing against me, like you fucker.
But that's what it would do, bro, because it would sling you. That thing.
Oh, yeah. I always loved when I get up close to the fence and there'd be somebody standing there, I'd be like, yep.
Kind of push your hand out, act like you're about to slam on the front.
Yeah. Just say something stupid when you go up close to them. and it's like, you're just gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I used to. Oh man, we had a lot of good times. Cause like I grew up in a small town, right? Like we didn't have a lot of shit going on in our town ever. So when that came up, it was a big deal for everybody. Probably not a fucking big deal at all nowadays. But... a lot of good memories of growing up doing that shit. Getting the toffee, seeing the guy who behind the fucking trailer fucking spinning toffee on the hook, getting flies and everything trapped in the toffee, but then you
Change that.
put back up the stick.
It goes right there, Shane.
What was that?
Well,
using
I must
power
be
tool.
delayed. Yeah, I see that. It's like, I wonder if there's a way to slow down the delay. Somebody said you could watch it like in 2 times. I could have sworn. Let me see.
For the lives, unless you're behind, I guess maybe
Yeah,
I'm.
you have to be behind. You can watch it in 2x if you're behind, but the only way I've been able to do it is to grab the screen, like the screen itself, and then drag forward, and it puts it into 2x until you get up to speed.
It's in settings, though, right? Yeah.
Or you can do it through settings maybe, but you can just grab the screen and like scroll to the side. As long as you you keep holding, like you click and hold, and then drag to the right,
Yeah.
it'll drag it into 2x.
Oh, really? The red
Yeah.
thing?
Just the screen, just the middle of the screen anyway.
Okay. And
You
do
just
what?
click and hold, and then drag to the right. And that should go to 2x.
I don't know if that's working.
It may not. Oh, you're not on a mouse though either, so it might not work. with
Copy,
your phone.
embed, that's all. Oh, wait. Loop?
Okay, lime.
There's gotta be a way.
You're cheating, Shane.
I am.
Playback speed. The playback speed. Let me do that.
Yeah, that sounds about it.
And then you put it to 2, right?
Whatever, do a little more.
Oh. Is it really gonna do that on 2?
It'll do it on 2, but it's not as noticeable. You just sound
Yeah, I'm gonna just leave it
on.
on normal. Well, I gotta mute it. Sometimes when he'll start up a tractor and I'm listening, it blows my mind because I'm sitting there trying to. I'm like, wait, what the hell is that? My tractor doing that?
No, I put both you guys on mute, even though I'm watching your streams. I'm listening, like I'm talking to you guys. Why? Just put you on mute. I can't listen to that shit in the background. It's crazy.
Yep, I hear you.
I don't know how you do that when you're listening to somebody streaming, you're streaming, and then you got people on Discord with you too.
I've got to mute everybody.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
know.
me
I'm
too.
so talented.
I mean, I guess that's all that.
That's funny though. The other night he was watching my stream and I quit streaming and you start hearing himself.
Yeah, I was hearing myself, dude. That's what the double was.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was sitting there like, man, why do I hear myself like somebody's listening to something like the stream or something just coming.
You were getting like mad too.
Well, it was like, wait, what? Well, it was like, well, what happened though? Because it's like I was normally I don't ever hear myself though. That's
Well,
what
it was
weird.
probably clear as day is the thing. It wasn't like it was like a, you know what I mean? And then you're like, who is that? And everybody's like, not me. And you're like, well, it's fucking somebody.
And you know who it was? Me.
He's caging the whole time.
Yeah, bro. But it was not my fault. I'm blaming that on Mopo because he left. If he hadn't left, I would have been hearing myself.
You can't, you're not allowed to end your streams anymore. Okay, Mopar? That's just
Yeah,
I guess so.
Keep them running. You just gotta keep them running, dude. Even if you're tired of doing it, you just leave it running. You just leave it. Go to sleep and you come back. You'll have like a 50,000 hour stream. Like,
Yeah.
this dude is so good at what he does.
No. They're gonna be like, this guy didn't do nothing for like 10 hours. What was that?
Y'all need to go check this guy out. He's been live for 50 hours.
It's just on the title screen.
On the end screen, I've had that happen before. It kept running in the background.
That's freaking gotta love it. I've been sure.
Yeah, you got more dedication than I do, Shane. I would have gave up. We've just been like, fuck it, and started a different
Right. Are you live right now, right? I didn't even check, dude. I'm gonna be
It's
honest.
all good. I can
Sitting here, bull.
get this done, no problem.
Yeah, if anybody needs help, it'd be Shane with his big ass fields of frickin' beets, sugar beets, and everything.
Oh, I ain't doing that crap on this map. Screw that.
Wait, what? Is this coming from Shane, Mr. Patience himself? Are you
Oh
kidding
yeah, I mean, I have certain maps that I do certain things, and this one is going to be absolutely no vegetables.
Why is the end of that field that shape? I don't understand.
Because the way he made it.
Shouldn't it be square? That just makes my OCD
Wait, what
kick
field
up.
are you looking at?
The one he's in right now.
Whoa, hold on,
He's
I'm not live.
liming,
Yeah.
and the
okay.
end of the field.
Yeah,
is
the
it's like square.
it
everywhere
did
else
this
except
weird
for that.
jog, and I straightened it out as best I could up until the very end.
Yeah, it's like all
Yeah,
wonky. My OCD it hurts.
I know. I hear you.
Almost bought me today for my laptop too, but it also needed.
You
a freaking
should have.
But listen, it also needed a USB port. That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to get this.
Dude.
I only have one left.
Go out and buy a USB hub that puts like 8 on one.
No.
Okay, buy a good one though, Shane. Not like a shit one.
Even
Like a
then,
decent
you
one that has firmware.
the bandwidth capability of USB 3.0 is not where it needs to be. If you're hooking a mouse and a keyboard
as long as
up
he's
to
not
it,
using
that's
it
fine.
For his streaming.
Yeah.
Like, as long as he's not using it for his capture card, I get what
Yeah.
you're saying. But like if he's using it for just like even the camera, it's fine.
No.
Probably.
No, it's not.
No?
My wife ran
What do you
into
use
that
it
issue
for?
when she was doing all of her schoolwork, and she was dropping videos all the time, or her microphone wasn't
using it for
working.
it.
Yeah, she had all sorts of issues on it. So
Yeah, but you gotta be using a 4K camera though, because like that's a lot of bandwidth.
even
Like I think
even the
Cajun
1080p
uses like a 1080.
wasn't working right. With a
Really?
yeah,
What kind of hub was it?
I forget. But it wasn't the hub that was causing the issue, it's the actual USB port on the computer. So, yeah.
And,
It-
launch intake.
If you are using USB-C, then that may be a different story. With the standard USB 2.0, 3.0, it doesn't work.
Well, you can get hubs that are on the USB-C
Yeah.
that go to just regular USB,
Yeah.
I think.
You just
That'd
need
be
to
the
make
way to
sure
go.
you have your laptop has a USB-C port on it.
Well, I have two
Alright.
USB-C ports and I have two USB ports.
So get a USB-C hub that has like regular USB ports on it. So it has like a jack that goes into a USB-C port, but then it'll have like a little box attached to it, which will have like 4 or 5 regular USB 3 ports attached to it.
The
So then
only
you can
thing that,
plug in all your accessories and it won't be a big deal.
like I said, it would only have to be a mouse extra, really. Because, I mean, you gotta think right now, like, whenever I'm not playing on PlayStation, I don't have to have my capture card plugged in, so that opens up the USB. That opens up that's why I wanted to get this headset.
But then you gotta plug in your wheel. So that takes
Yeah,
that,
that's what I'm
that
saying.
takes that port
it.
away.
Yeah, that's what
Mhm.
takes it. So it still leaves me one. But
That's what I'm saying, if you get
in
a
other words,
hub-
I still have one. Right now, the way I have things set up because of this headset I bought today, I could get a mouse. I could. But once I put that in, everything is used.
What I think you need to get is not just a mouse, but you should also get yourself a like not decent, but like some sort of keyboard to go with it.
Well, I really don't have to use this desk. This desk is loaded right now. It's not a very big
Oh.
desk. Like, I got my laptop off to the side, my monitor, my PlayStation, my mic, and all that is on it, and I literally have just a little bit of free space on the left side right here.
Because I think, like I know I use my keyboard in ATS quite a bit. And my
Well, I
mouse
do
as
too.
well.
I do too, but I mean, I just stretch out and hit my keyboard right here in front of me. I could slide my laptop a little further up. But
Yes. So it like hangs off your desk kind of.
what?
Is it solid, or
you're
is
talking
it
about
like-
like a swing arm like thing?
Is it solid enough to like type on and shit? Actually, I gotta like reach over my fucking wheel.
Well, that's what I have to do. Well, I don't have to reach over my wheel. I'll reach over to the right, but it's further. It's a little further back. It's not way out of my arm's reach. Like, I'm reaching out right now, and I need another hand length, and I can reach it. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
not that damn far. It's just
No, but it's you
while
gotta
I'm
reach.
driving and trying to hold the steering wheel, driving the trucker place, and doing it is this is the goal.
Yeah, you could do better with a keyboard probably. Don't worry, we'll get you all accessorized. So then eventually you'll be like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a fucking desktop, and then you're gonna be set right up. You'll be good.
I still don't use my keyboard.
I need to go get. I need to go get me. I need to go get me one more curved monitor, like the one I got, and then put it double. That way I can put my 2 screens onto it, like my ATS on the both screens. Huh? How cool would that be? Big wide screens.
You know what I'm getting?
Or
I'm
I could
saving
just.
up for one of them 72-inch, the big wide bitches. There's the curved wide Samsungs.
Or I could just hook up. I could just hook up ATS on my fucking big 45-inch TV.
Yeah.
How
See,
cool would that be?
It depends on the resolution of your television. Because
Yeah,
if you've got a 1080p, but it's like a 50-inch, not as good as you would think. But if you get like a 4K 50-inch, now we're talking. However,
I got a 4K 50-inch in Sony Bravia.
if you connect a 4K display to your computer, it's going to try to resolute it to 4K, which means that your computer's going to work a lot harder.
Oh yeah.
So for 1080p, that's why most people use 1080p on like YouTube, because most computers that people have, they don't have a display that's 4K, because like you got your monitor sitting in front of you, it's 1080p, it's not 4K. They're getting to be, like there's getting to be more and more, but fuck, you have to have pretty heavy duty graphics card shit to be playing 4K and to have a really good internet connection, because like the full in amount of data you need to display a 4K picture is significant.
Okay, 3094.
I'll show up that one there, you get to work.
Gonna be all right, Corey.
Can you upgrade them trucks or no? Yeah. So you get. It's cool though that you can, like that's a pretty in-depth game, man. That's one guy did this. Wow. It's not even that bad at graphics. Like it's.
Bellstro.
If he takes this and up, you know, and gets some money together and actually does what the other guys say they're always going to do.
You have 2 USB hubs and they work perfect for what you need. Yeah, I got two USB plugs, but I mean, with everything I'm having to run when I do the PlayStation part, it's
I got one USB-C from the back.
well, like I said, it's only when I do the PlayStation stuff, you know? Like if I'm using my PlayStation to use on my laptop, that's the only thing.
Well,
'Cause
the only thing that you can't really do is run your. Do not run your capture card through a hub. That's all. If you're gonna run your capture card, it's gotta be on its own USB. And then.
Well, the capture card is on it. The capture card is actually on a USB-C.
So that's perfect, but
Yeah.
the other USB-C port, if you get, say, a hub for
Yeah.
that, then only run like mouse, keyboard, low-end peripherals, you know what I mean? Like, so things that aren't taking up a lot of bandwidth.
Well, right now, what I'm using on the other USB is an adapter plugged into my mic. This
Yeah.
big colorful mic you see right here in front of me. That thing has got a USB, but it also has an adapter, so I could use it as a USB or USB-C. Right now I'm using it as USB-C.
Yeah,
What's
the
up,
maximum
Neil?
that's coming out of that is like the power you're pulling through it. The
Yeah,
other,
exactly.
the audio that's going through it is minimal.
Right.
That's not a lot. The only thing is the video. Like if you're gonna put video through a USB port, do not do it through a hub.
No, yeah.
Like your wheel, your keyboard.
So the wheel on the PlayStation, I have to have it in a different mode, Corey. So the racing mode goes for the PC, and then the other mode that it is, whenever it's the solid red light, is for PlayStation, but the blinking red light is for PC for some odd reason. So I have to switch between modes because I tried to just plug it in and play it and wouldn't pick up my controller until I switched the mode and then it did it. So now I know all that. That's good. At least I know that. Pop.
Shane, did you go through and like inventory everything you had before you go to the game or what?
Yep. That's why I labeled the stream that I was getting audited.
Does he really? Are you really
Audited, bro.
He did.
We got audited. We have to like,
Mega Farmer, welcome in.
we're gonna find out if he's corrupt or not.
Yep. I am very corrupt.
Is that what that smoke is?
Smoke? Where? What? Who? What? I don't see smoke over here.
You go on Discord, Gojo's stream.
What's crazy is whenever I'm streaming from my PlayStation onto my laptop, you never really hear the fans going. But when I'm playing that game, the fans are running sometimes.
Oh yeah.
So your, probably your graphics.
These are 6,500. What size of bells were they? I forget. 7250s.
The dog must be hungry, bro. Jason,
What happened?
your dog must be hungry. He's over in the middle of the field.
Oh yeah, that sucker's always hungry.
Just keeping the field mouse population down, that's all. That's okay, Kate. There.
Mine chases rabbits and squirrels.
Whoa.
Oh, nothing much, Mars. Just chilling. Just chilling.
Nope.
Apparently not.
Yep, close enough.
Oh man.
Do.
Oh yeah. A little choose your own adventure style there. You can be a robber, some sort of criminal.
He's trying to be a cop and a robber, eh?
Cops
I'm
and
just thinking
robbers.
It's like a choose your own adventure. It's like a Final Fantasy type deal, right? What do they call it? Your reputation amongst the people.
Your reputation precedes you.
You guys play that when you were younger? Final Fantasy.
I never really played Final Fantasy.
Surprised, Shane, you haven't played it?
Final Fantasy? No, I never really got into that one.
I'm surprised you didn't play it. You're into D&D, so that's surprising.
Yeah, I tried doing it once, and it was a demo, and I couldn't get past the 50 hours of cutscenes in a 15-minute playthrough. I could not get past. I was like, nope.
It was more like watching a movie, wasn't it?
Oh god, you sit there, okay, go to location B, and you gotta do something there, and you do that, something that takes 30 seconds, and then 10 minutes of video cutscenes. It's like, oh good god, shoot me now, come on. That was stupid. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab all these pallets and move them over. Set them up correctly. Yeah, I tried Final Fantasy and I just could not get into it.
Dude, you can like customize your trucks. That's crazy though. It's crazy to think about because like this is a large map. Polymap type. And you can have multiple trucks running around. So you could like customize this truck, hire a driver, he can go run this truck after you've customized it. And the game's gonna withhold all that information.
What game are you watching there? ATS?
No. It's Motor Town,
Oh, is this the one that Soul
Bash, yeah.
yeah, Soul Bash has like a 1960s Ford flare side pickup or something?
Go into the Discord there. He's streaming. So like it's kind of polygonish, you know what I mean? Like it's very resolution wise not great, but I mean for what the game is involved.
Oh yeah,
like,
I was watching him
involved in the
stream
game,
that one earlier today.
That's crazy. One guy built this. Like that's one person I would buy this game from because like he's one guy
Okay.
built all this and he made it in depth. And you can like customize shit.
That only
sure
took
it's got
2 hours to reset the frickin' farm. Holy crap.
Like the rest of what we were talking about earlier. All got their bugs.
That they do. The pH value is bad.
There was somebody, Corey, that was in the stream earlier that was saying that Country Boy was having issues with the Coast to Coast mod, like crashing his game, and I was explaining to him, I said maybe it's because of how they have it in order in their mods. That if you don't have it in the correct order, you know, mess with it.
Yeah,
And I
that's
mean,
wild.
like I said, I just don't know if that's his issue. I don't know if that, but it could be. You know what I mean? Maybe he just downloaded it and just put it wherever, and it's.
Well, if people don't know that you can rearrange them. That's another thing, right? Like, if you don't know, you don't know. If you're used to other mods on different games, you're not going to think of that.
Yeah, mod order does play a significant role. Because in Skyrim and Fallout 4, you could have some serious issues if the mod order wasn't correct.
See, and that's okay. So it isn't just that game. Then.
Yeah.
In this, I've never played a game that I guess it mattered, but like that's the first time I've ever heard of that. Well, it makes sense in ATS because it's kind of like what I was saying to Cajun earlier. It's like you go macro to micro, right? You start with the world, and then it's going to be like probably states or any like major mods that have to do with map, and then you're going to go to trucks, and then you're going to go to truck mods and accessories. You know, like it works its way down. And you want the ones that are major at the bottom of the list, so they get added first, and then everything gets added to that. Otherwise, it's not going to work properly. Because you try to add a truck and then add a map to the truck, well, that's not going to work. And that makes sense.
Be right back. I'm going to smoke.
No, sit down.
Got to, bro.
No.
Got to.
Alright, fellas, I gotta check out. I'll talk to y'all later.
Alright, Mopar.
Alright, we'll see you, Mopar.
Yeah, take it easy. I'll hard y'all tomorrow or something.
Alright, dude.
Shane, I dropped by and left you a like on your stream. So.
Cool, thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Good old Mopar. I gotta go grab myself a Pepsi over there.
And while everybody's taking a Pepsi break, I'm going to take a different type of break. I'll be right back, everybody. We're going to go ahead and speed the time up as fast as we can get it.
bored of Farm Sim. I'm going to play Rocket League. What's that? Can't jump or fly. So what? It's like cars, but you're playing like proper soccer. Oh. Okay, so you're like a person playing soccer, but in a Rocket League court. Fuck, man. I was thinking about that the other day.
It's actually if you go to Steam and press like places, it just instantly.
Oh, okay. I'll check it out. What's it called? I'm gonna check it out. But hear this out. Have you ever played pickleball? Alright, so think about this. You get 2 guys in a court, or maybe even 3, the size of a pickleball, not pickleball, but like a badminton court. You know what I mean? I guess it's probably about the same size. But has walls, rounded edges, same as a Rocket League, and has no net in the middle, just regular soccer nets or whatever at the back, but with a pickleball and 3 people with rackets on each team. Would that not be fucking wild? And it doesn't matter if it hits the ground, doesn't matter if it rolls, whatever. You're just, you know what I mean? You get it in the net. There's no like fouls for like traveling or anything like that. Like fuck that, who cares? And it doesn't matter where you are on the court. It's like soccer with pickleball. But with Rocket League mechanics. Yeah, I don't know. I think it would be cool in real life. Like, I think that'd be fucking a lot of fun, honestly. It'd be like the next level of pickleball. I was thinking about that. My son and I, my 9-year-old was coming up with that. And he was thinking about with tennis rackets.
You have a good stream there, Kiwi. I'll jump into you again.
I'm watching you in the background, too. I'm lurking, buddy. I'm lurking, dude. I'm always lurking.
I did drop a like. I went in and dropped a like for you, buddy.
I got you, bud. I always check on the streams, bro. I got you.
I
and
don't
Mr.
have them
Wright,
up, but
and I got
Go back.
Shane.
I'm going back in.
Yeah, I was in Kiwis earlier today. Oh gosh, darn it, wrong one.
It's a little bit harder for me to watch streams like in the background, whatever I'm playing on PC, because of the way I'd have to keep in and out of the screens. But when I'm on PlayStation, I definitely am.
Whoa, he's got 2 live streams going? What's going on?
He's got
He's
one
got a
that's set up for vertical.
Right. I forgot.
That's the one I clicked on at first, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" I was like, "Oh, vertical streams." I forgot that was the thing.
Yeah. What's up, Mega? Alright. I think on mobile you get hit with the vertical first. You gotta basically go to his page to get on the full screen like the regular. I think that's how it works. No. Let's-
Dennis said, hey, that's all I can do, brother.
You doing your rounds? Awesome, Mega. Thank you, bud. Appreciate that. I know how it is. I know how it is, Mega. I do the same thing.
Stop in and say hey to Ray.
Yep. Kiwi, right? Going subscribe to Mega or Kiwi or Mars. Go check them out. Or Bobby. Or Crofter.
Where is that boy? I haven't seen him.
He's probably got stuff. I know the last time he messaged me was like right when I was going to bed Thursday.
Busy boy.
I was already passed out by the time he messaged me.
Something months are coming, bro. There's shit going down.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that reminds me. Hopefully my knee's better. I don't want to be dealing with that shit climbing in another tractor.
No, you don't.
It's already feeling better. I took
Hey, what's
some of those anti-inflammatories that they gave me, and they knocked me out for like 12 hours, and then felt pretty good. Oh shit! I accidentally closed your stream.
what's that?
Boom.
You're back. Guess who's back? Back again.
Cajun's back. Tell your
That's right. Yeah. Tell everybody. Let them know. Let them know we on, baby.
Won't you subscribe?
I'm starting to get hungry again.
Jesus Christ, bro! Didn't you eat like 16 pounds of crawfish in the last like 24 hours?
No, that wasn't. Well, that was yesterday. So
That goes
Bean.
right
Jesus, boy. You eat like a fucking king down there. Yeah, up here in Canada, we couldn't afford to keep up with your fucking diet, I'll tell you.
That's rough.
And I mean, I'm still pretty skinny for a guy, you know, at my age that eats the way I do. So my metabolism still kind of works somewhat. It's not like it used to be, but you're doing better than I am. I'm like 215, I'd say, close to there.
Got you by about 15 pounds. I'm about
But I'm-
230.
But I mean, shit, dude, I'm 6'3", so it doesn't show that bad.
I'm like 6 foot, so it does for me.
I'm like 5'11", and it really does for me.
Yeah, the shorter you get, it's like shit. Son of a bitch, just wider. No, it's not bad. I guess I could be worse. Like, compared to a lot of guys. Not too bad.
Well, like I said, man, I gained a lot of my weight whenever I quit smoking, bro. Back in when I turned 30 years old, I had quit smoking for 6 years, and within the first like 3 months of not smoking, oh my god, dude, I could tell, like I could feel my skin getting tighter around my belly area, and I was like, you could see it, and I was like, man, what's going on, dude? I went from like 175 pounds to like 210 in no time, bro. It was insane, all from quitting smoking.
You'll have that some days.
Shit happens.
And ever since I gained that weight, it's not going.
Yeah, you can't get it off. It's almost impossible. Oh no, there goes
Not
my
at our age.
stagger.
Unless you try super hard and break yourself. I ain't ready to play football at this age. I don't want to do.
Man, it ain't giving no contract right now. But, yeah.
You know what? Good time to get off that game. Get on Rocket League.
Well, we're still rolling. Then I got to spray. That's a lot of fucking property. You still got to, you just moved over to the one across by one. You still got to do these little fields for one. And then you still got to do 11.
And you guys, you're out of
No.
only one in here.
I used to play it.
Bro, you guys gotta try it out again. Just to satisfy me. Come on. I'm not worth it to you.
It's really not that great.
It is easy. I know, it gets y'all.
I mean, it's fun if you like to play that kind of game, but it's like, that's a game I could get burned out on. Like, I could play it a little bit, but then it's like,
Oh yeah. No, I don't play it much. I do play it like probably every couple days, you know what I mean? But I only play it for like an hour, maybe two. And that's it. That's all I can do. There's too much. Well, first of all, a lot of people are way better than me. And second of all, they're fucking very toxic about it. So, you get sick of that very quickly.
And the reason why I don't play.
Mm-hmm.
Most of the reason why most people don't play, I think, honestly.
what's up, Joe's? Welcome in, dude.
Oh, did I just get like a small? Oh, I missed. Shit. everybody still here, or like?
I'm still here.
No.
What's
Ain't nobody here.
So quiet.
We all left you.
So quiet. Yeah, man, guys, like just because I'm playing Rocket League, come on. Like holy moly, guys!
What
I didn't know
happened?
you were. Nothing. Nothing.
What happened?
You guys all left me because I played Rocket League. How dare you?
What you mean left you?
I'm just fucking with you, man. Never mind. You're so serious,
Well,
Oliver.
you're confusing me.
Why
bro.
so serious?
I want you to feel all-
That's not hard to do, my friend. And you're the supervisor at work? Goodness gracious. No, you're good, bro. I'm just joking. It's all good. Nothing cereal. A little bit of toast, though.
You not eating no cereal, bro?
No.
Be back again.
Gotta smoke by himself.
Without friends. Ouch.
I see him in the distance way over there. That's not cool. Check out some streams while we're at it right here. See what channel, see what channel.
Just putting some lime down.
Yep, I see that.
Cool. There was no stopping that. Shit.
And a nice case of that, huh? Which case you got?
Watch for a second more and you find out.
That's the nice one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yes, sir. Okay.
Square body.
Cheating.
There's a mod for that.
I know that is a mod.
Yeah, this is a mod.
Bro. It's
Bruh.
a loaded case.
I'm not good at Rocket League.
It's loaded.
Moded.
Loaded case.
Moded, moded, moded. All my cases are moded.
Damn, Stain Man,
Loaded
you
because
moving,
there's
boss.
no.
Because the game is stupid and only gives you 1 or 2 cases in the entire frickin' vehicle list.
Stain Man's hauling ass right
Stain in there helping you finally?
there. Yeah.
By the time you got to work, Stain. Jesus Christ.
Jeez away, Stain.
He's
Come
moving,
on.
What do you mean? He's moving, that's for sure.
I'm not the one that left teammate behind who played APS.
Oh.
Oh.
They got Cage in there, I think, maybe, possibly.
That. Hey, Cajun, do you need help pulling that device out of your back?
Hey, you could have came play ATS with us, bro.
I don't have PC anymore. Broken, remember?
You just
Broken.
break everything you got, huh?
Should probably stop breaking shit, bro.
Quit throwing it against the wall.
I don't care.
I'm
Breaking.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You know they sell laptops at Walmart, right?
And GameStop. Man.
Yeah, but I always spend $500 on the PS5, so I'm gonna have to wait.
Well, that was dumb.
Plus, I had to replace the drive shaft in my Jeep, and I had
Yeah,
to replace the clutch fan in it.
that actually doesn't surprise me. Honestly.
Damn it.
Yeah, the drive shaft, that's not going to be either.
It's alright. I got spare Jeeps in there.
That's okay then. You're an off-roader. Got spares, you know the off-roaders because they've always got the spares.
Damn, Shane's got somebody spray. He's doing lime while they're fertilizing too.
Yep,
What?
AI worker. And as soon as I'm done liming this field, I'm speeding up through all the way up to September.
For harvest.
Yep. That's where I ended.
That's crazy. You have to go back and do all that.
I mean, I was early enough in the game where it didn't bother me to do this, so
No. Okay, cool. Never mind. I want to.
Check Shane out, boy. You got that field looking like snow in it.
yep,
It's like Snow Runner, but on farm sim.
yeah.
Speaking of Shane, did anybody warn you that your audio wasn't working in your live stream?
What? His audio's not working? I didn't have him on mine.
It's
No,
not.
Yesterday's stream, your audio wasn't working.
Oh, I probably had a mute issue.
Ah.
Yeah. Why?
What are you playing? Pac-Man? You're not. Tell me you're old, though. Telling me you're old, bro. I don't believe you.
I remember going to the Pizza Hut and playing Pac-Man on their little video.
Mhm.
Over there.
Pizza Hut. You'd sit there, stand in line while your brothers and sisters were on that before
I'm
you,
just
and
pissed they got rid of it, dude. That
Yeah.
was the stupidest fucking movie.
That was the spot. I don't even have
not long after I moved to where I'm at right here, when we first moved, they were there. We might have ordered pizza and got it delivered to us one time, and I love Pizza Hut pizza. It's not bad. And then, not long after that, it disappeared. I mean, they got the Pizza Hut inside a Super One, but it's almost not the same. They won't even serve you like a large pizza. It's all pan pizzas.
Personal pan pizzas. Anybody remember having to read books in order to get a personal pan pizza party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I don't answer.
Sure you are.
I don't even think they do that anymore in school, huh?
Nope. Yeah, read. They don't do that in school anymore.
No, you guys are thinking of cursive writing.
Oh, that too, yeah. How do you confuse the new generation of people? Put them in a vehicle with that's got a standard
Stick shift.
transmission.
And explain it to them in cursive writing.
Yep.
I'm surprised they don't make schooling soon, where you don't go to an actual school, you do it through Zoom meetings.
Yeah, it's getting there.
I'm just saying, I mean, with the violence in schools nowadays and all that shit, teachers aren't wanting to have to deal with people's kids. Well, that would piss some parents off, though, huh? They have to
Yeah,
keep their
it
kid
would.
off the school year? Shit. I mean, it's like a personal daycare for parents to be able to go with work, you know? I'm not gonna lie, bro. When I was in high school, I actually kind of liked high school. High school wasn't bad.
Oh my god. Oh, that guy must feel really stupid. Glad it wasn't me.
I'm surprised my buddy Rick is in one right now.
Yeah, the guy I was playing with there the other night. Oh, he just did it again. Oh my god. Oh, his teammates are gonna be mad at that guy. He just
Oh, he was.
self-owned on this twice now. Yeah, his whole team just quit. That's fun.
I eat some popcorn and now I get the hiccups. What's up with that? Spill.
Oh my god, that guy had a whole total score of 4 on his team. That's terrible, bro.
What the hell did he do?
Nothing, literally.
Don't you get a higher score than that just riding around?
Usually. And they were a team too, so it's not like he just joined in and then they quit, you know what I'm saying? Like he was there the whole fucking time. Oh.
I wish on them rollers there was a way you could like lift it up and move
Yep, I
without
hear you.
without having to like close it and open it.
Oh, he tipped it. Motherfucker. No way.
What? No way.
Oh, these guys just fucking both pinged the post twice. That was so good. Yeah, I ain't winning this game, not with these teammates. Damn.
Well, it's a good thing I'm not there, because you'd lose faster.
It'd be more fun though if it was friends. At least it's friends you can lose with. You're just losing with some random stranger, you kind of get mad at them.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah, he put up a new short there today, I think. Might have been yesterday.
Well, I'll be that.
No way, boys, come on. Never gonna beat these guys. There's no fucking way.
What's up? I'm just feeding my face some popcorn now.
Some popcorn. Cajun's got the popcorn.
Gotta get something, bro. I wasn't hungry for like a meal.
No way, I missed that. What? You set it up.
You suck.
I do. So bad. Oh my. He left. He set me up and I missed it. He left. Alright, fine, buddy. Listen. Just because you're 14 and I got lesser reactive skills than you do. I still was number one on my team, though. There you go. Means something, I guess.
Yeah, that's another reason I won't be able to play that game. Because people get all mad, like, take it too serious.
Yeah, I do that sometimes. It's fucking competitive though, bro. It's one of those games, you know? It's like you when you get into your baseball and you start losing. And you're like, fuck, fuck, bullshit. Try Rocket League. Same shit, different honest. Except you're in control of your destiny. Because if you suck, it's all on you. Stats of a player or whatever.
I played a few games against people online. I won some games against like real life people playing against their team.
It's a different game. Like, it's hard too because you'll get mixed up with people who have a totally different play style than you will, right? So it's tough. And then you're doing it every match too, which is the crazy part. Trying to just instantly switch up to know somebody else's play style. It's almost impossible.
What's cool about that baseball game is 2 or 3 people can play on the same team together and play against 2 to 3 other people on another team. Online. It's pretty cool.
Whoa! Oh no fucking way, dude! How? What a fucking play! Holy moly! Sorry, that was fucked straight up. That guy.
Let me guess, it was a good shot.
Oh, great pass actually. The shot was like inevitable. The guy couldn't miss it. Fucking shot and the pass was beautiful.
I would have missed it. I'll guarantee that.
I probably would have too, but son of a bitch. These guys are good. So one thing that sucks playing this time of night is there's a lot of Chinese players this time of night, and for some reason Chinese are really good at this game. I don't know if it's just I probably shouldn't say that. Maybe I'm racist to say that, but realistically, I found that like they are. Yep. This guy's SSL. Like, what is this? Why am I in this lobby? Vote concede. Sure, I'll agree to that.
That's that game for you, bro.
That toxic environment.
That's okay. I'll get into a good match here. Maybe. Try again. Oh no, they're not leaving. I'm leaving. Bye. I don't want them.
Later, fools.
I mean, it'd probably be alright if I had a better team, but...
Yeah, what do I look like to you?
Chopped liver. What?
Andera underscore Shane underscore 04.
No.
Weird.
Where?
In my game right now. One of my teammates. This is like, are you sure you're not just trolling me, dude? You're like actually
Maybe. Jeshley, welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going tonight for you over there?
I'm over here just stuffing my face with the rest of this popcorn. Almost done.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh man, it's so good. It's so good.
Why the fuck did that lag right there? Fucking cunt! Why is it lagging right when I'm about to score, you cocksucker? What a bitch. He says. Fuck you, bro. That's all I gotta say to that.
Trolling, bro. He's trolling.
Nice. It's Shane. Mr. Andera underscore Shane 04 over here. It's not spelled the same though. It's like ANDURO. Enduro.
Interesting.
Enduro underscore Shane 04.
They made another name. He's under a daily list.
I think
Yep.
he is. I think he's messing with me.
Messing with you while I'm playing Farm Sim and doing Rocket League at the same time.
He's got a Rocket League bot that plays for him.
Yeah,
It's really
that's
good.
exactly what it is. Exactly. All right.
Come on, boys. These guys suck. Man, oh man. Shane, you suck, bro.
Yes, I do. I told you, don't take me on your team, man. Shouldn't have accepted that invite. What do we have for tornadoes this year? Oh, there's one going on right now.
We got one. Nice.
We got one. Ooh, it's in the forest. Let's go ahead and speed some time up. That didn't work out. Let's do it again. See where it goes. Yep, I don't have to worry about that. That's going down through 14. And then there's another one in June.
That's the one that's gonna get you.
Yeah, probably.
I don't even want to talk about tornadoes.
No.
Come on, sleep, kid.
Teammates, bro.
Idiots.
Well, they're like both sitting in net. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I need somebody to help me.
What's up, bearded? How we doing, bro? I just finished my pop.
Oh, these guys are fucking terrible.
Oh, damn it, can't do that either.
Come on, man. Man, last night on ATS, bro, I was fighting sleep trying to finish that last load I did.
Huh.
That's why I'm not getting into that right now. My eyes got heavy.
Yeah, my eyes got heavy. I was like, holy moly. You know, drinking while playing games is fun, but when it gets to later in the evening, drinking while playing games just makes me tired the later it gets and the more I had drank. You know what I mean? That's the only thing that sucks about it.
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus,
Why am I
June's got
always-
another one. Starts at midnight going into July. What the frick?
What the frick?
3 tornadoes back to back to back months.
Ooh,
Yeah.
awesome.
What the
You are,
heck is going
you
on?
are definitely going to get hit, bro. There's no way you're going to miss that. Those tornadoes love you, Shane. And you got to think about it. At least something loves you.
Well, let's actually keep the time sped up, and we'll watch where this one goes. Because those 2 tornadoes kind of went in the same area, so maybe the third one would be just...
You could use this as a wager, dude. Who think what field is it going to go? What field you on? Let's see.
What fields am I on? I've got field 11, field 19, and field 3.
Wait, where's 11? I couldn't see it too good. Trying to see the numbers. It's so small.
Yeah, I've got the cursor right over top of it.
Okay, so what? That's 11.
That's 11.
Oh, the big one. Okay.
No, it's a little one here.
So you own that little one and one.
And then these
and
2 right here.
11.
Number 1 is the lake, so they put it on the field for the identifier.
Okay. So that's 11. Okay, I'll see that. And then you have that big one. So you just have those 2? I thought you said you had 3.
I got 3, yeah. It's 11. It's over here on the corner.
Mm-hmm.
This little strip of grass here, that's number 3. And then 19.
Okay. Well, it ain't going to hit the strip of grass. I know that.
No. But there it is. I mean, it's saying it's on the map.
It already, I don't think it's going to hit 11.
There it is, that town. It's gotta be close. The first 2 went right here.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where the second one went, and the first one started right here in this section of
way
grass,
up there.
or in trees.
Ooh. That thing's moving.
Well, I've got the speed cranked up, so...
Yeah. Look how long it stays, though. It
Yeah.
literally went through 2 fields into going to third.
Yeah, it's lasted like 3 hours.
It's headed right to that area where the last one was.
Yeah, it really did.
Good Lord. I bet they got a bunch of dead wood right there.
Don't know, don't care. I'm not doing wood either. There goes.
Oh, you got lucky.
And okay, cool. No tornadoes again.
Bro, thank God you didn't own. That thing went from literally way in that top corner field
Yep.
and all the way down to that bottom.
It actually started in town right there. And then just went this direction.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it went the entire length of the map.
So... You have another one that you said about the cone?
No. No
That
more.
was the last one?
Yeah,
So
there's
hey, you're just like me. Remember I had two back to back? You just had the same damn thing.
Yeah.
So it is possible. I'm not
Yep.
the only one, so it ain't just me. Good.
Yeah.
Good deal.
Yeah, I didn't weed any of my fields. Oh well, whatever.
Just let them grow, bro. That's all you gotta do. Fertilize and let them grow. Stain, man, we still got field like 11 to do after that. You know that, right?
Nope.
You didn't know that?
No.
That other huge field on the opposite. I thought you just started there, but you never even you came across without going that way. It's all good though. We'll get it. You're not bored of rolling yet?
No.
At least you're one of them people that's cool with it. At least. Like if it'd be Bob Lee, you'd be like, dude, this is boring. Gotta work almost this whole time.
Whoa.
Bob Lee will be like, I'm tired of rolling. I'm gonna play Rocket League.
Fucking right. Fucking right. So much more exciting.
You don't get excited?
I have teammates. I don't have teammates when I'm rolling.
Yeah, you got
Rolling.
You got boring teammates.
Boring ass teammates.
Just like whenever we're on ATS, bro, you got trucking teammates. Convoy, that's the big word.
Convoy.
Rolling together, unless it's doobies, ain't fun.
Well, if you play ATS with Cajun, don't be behind him because he breaks way too fast.
I know, I learned that from Soul Bash the other night.
Not anymore. Not anymore. I got the jig brakes and all that equipped and lowered that sensitivity after that first night.
Okay. Tell that to Soul Bash.
No, Soul Bash rear-ended me while we were driving on the straightaway. I didn't even brake. I'm just driving, and he still did.
I was watching Soul Bash on that, and there was distance between you and him, and all of a sudden his truck just.
No.
That he put his speed limit back to 80, and it just went crazy after that.
I think Cajun's just got like, you know, illegals in the back that are throwing shit out.
Equals 2, 5, 3,
He's
7, 3, 1.
Nah, dude, I'm telling you, bro, I didn't do anything. All I did was I was just driving, and all of a sudden, I didn't even feel it. Like, you know, like on the game, if something hits you, you kind of feel it. Like, I didn't feel it, but it obviously hit.
It's probably the same deal like when it thinks you tip. You know what I mean? All the same shit.
Well, that's just like the other night. I was playing, and I told that to Corey. I was like, "Whoa, did y'all see that?" Like I had just started my stream, like literally,
Yeah.
like 5 minutes in, and all of a sudden the truck just jumped. Like it looked like I really ran. It felt like I ran over a car, and there was nothing in front of me. And I was like, "What the fuck happened?" And Corey was like, "No, it does that. Trust me." I was like, "Wait, what the fuck?"
Yeah, it was funny, but an oh my god moment. That was weird.
I'm telling you, bro, that had me thinking to myself, like, man, why did that happen? Because, like, I really didn't hit anything. There was no car in front of me, no nothing. It just fucking, like, it looked like my truck jumped over something. Like, I was like, whoa, what the hell? In the middle of the road. But you know what would be fun? To do, guys? Like doing the convoy with that fucking cop thing, doing a convoy of that. With the escorts. I think that'd be cool.
Make sure you're a good distance away from Cajun because he brakes way too hard. Still. I don't care what he says.
You must have not watched the stream where at the end of the night of the stream I really didn't give a damn. We were just rolling, bro. I was hitting like 96, 97. I never let off the gas. I was just freaking hauling. Me and Soul Bash was rolling. And
Yeah.
I was like, just look out for cops, bro. Just look out for cops. I was like, I learned the way this game is. I ain't stop. I ain't. You know, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna play it legit if I'm just playing, right? I'm just gonna follow it and just to enjoy it. But that night, I was like, man, let's roll, bro. And I was freaking hauling because I wanted to see how long you could do like a 12 or 1300 mile hike if you really just booked it, just as fast as the truck would let you go.
Yeah, on top of that, you almost flipped the truck and you saved the cargo.
Yeah, you was there for that, huh? That sucker went on its side, came right back up. I was like, yeah, let's go. And then when I delivered it, it was actually still in good shape, believe it or not. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, no damage at all.
I'm really eager to get back on that game though because I took my truck that I had, the purple, and I gave it to a driver. I gave the purple lowboy I had to a driver, and I found out how I seen how to do the configure thing like you were talking about, Corey. So I just configured. The only issue I was having after I did that, when I went back to try to frickin' like adjust the way I wanted the new truck to look. Like I couldn't find the dot to click on for the exhaust, like the stacks. It didn't.
It wasn't one. I know. I looked for it too. I was in there.
I had to go to the back of the truck.
Well, it's kind of like doing your friggin' sun visor and shit. You do that from the interior, which doesn't make any sense.
No, you can do it from outside.
Well, you're an expert, but I'm not. All I know is I went and looked.
I understand,
All I know is
it's not in the place you would think it would be.
Well, all I know is when I went to do the stacks, I could not see a dot near the stacks that even tried to say stack. But I could have swore the very first time I played it, there was a dot right there by the stack that clearly said stack, and it was easy to find from the front of the truck.
where it might be now, because you had it on like under the truck, you might be bottom of the truck.
Well, I wonder too if it's different per truck. Because each truck's got different accessories and shit, right?
No, but he's building the same truck out.
Yeah.
He has his exhaust at the bottom, so you might have to look at the bottom.
Yeah, because I was going to try to change the stacks on the new truck, make it look different, you know? But,
I want to get like 20 stacks, man. Some big motherfucker. Looks stupid. Damn, I should have had that.
I'll tell you what, dude, when I was driving on the side of Soul Bash, you said something about, bro, that truck is loud with them stacks on the bottom like that.
Point right in his face.
Oh, yeah, because he was passing me up, and as he was passing, he was like, Jesus Christ, your shit is fucking loud. We were fucking booking like 75 down the road when he passed. That's the first thing he said. He was talking, and in the middle of talking, he was like, holy shit, that shit is loud, bro. And he just kept on going. Yeah, man. I was telling him about that time you were passing me up. And you were in the middle of talking, and then you passed me, and you were like, "Jesus Christ, your shit's fucking loud." It just fucking kept on going. I was like, "What do you mean it's loud? But the damn stacks at the bottom are fucking loud."
Oh my god.
Oh man. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking about you. Nothing bad though. I was trying to figure out, like I was telling Corey, I was trying to figure out where the fuck, because I could figure the truck just like the one I had, and I gave that purple truck to a driver, right, with the low boy. And I made me a new truck, got another low boy for me, and I'm gonna put miles on them, and until I get to around 20, then I'll give it to a new driver, right? I'm gonna wear them in. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna ride them in, and then I'm gonna always, at about 20,000 miles, you would think a truck's pretty much getting worn in to where it's still new, kind of. Trying to be a good, a good company boss. What's up, Psycho? I know, there ain't many bosses who give you a brand new 18-wheeler with only 20,000 on them.
Get to look for exhaust, not stats.
Exhaust? Well, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't find it. I was looking for it. And I understand. If it moves, is it?
Kind of like in the middle of the truck. It's weird.
Well, when I first started, like I said, it was real easy to find. It was right there on the side, literally by the stack of the truck.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah.
You're just standing outside now, and maybe like
Yeah.
this side,
You might head to bed, bro. Already? It's Saturday, dude. What you doing, Psycho? Psycho.
Woohoo! I'm up to 71 subscribers.
Nice.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, you done moved to field 1 already.
No, I didn't. I'm in my yard.
I'm talking about, staying there.
Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I think I'm gonna go ahead and cut it there for the night as well. So.
Peace and area.
Yep. Waking up at 5 in the morning. 19 hours. It's been a long day. So.
Damn.
Oh,
yeah, you gotta work tomorrow, don't you?
Nope, I work today. Tomorrow's off.
That's right, today was Saturday. I can't remember now because I broke my knee this week.
You broke your knee?
I know, I fucked it up. I had to go to the hospital. Work's got me on fucking, whatever you call it, modified duties now.
Fun.
Yep.
Gotta love it.
Oh yeah, fun times. I jacked mine up here, last November.
Good old age.
Yeah.
Gotta love it.
That's what happens when you fall down and land directly on the kneecap. Tends to tear stuff up.
See, I didn't even do anything. I was just kneeled down when I was getting up.
I've been there. I've been there.
Fuck.
It can happen, bro.
Well, the doctor told me I got some fucking bone disease I didn't even know about.
Osteoporosis?
No, it's some weird name shit that I had when I was a kid. And it made my bones deformed in my knees. So now, it never bothered me until now, though, and he's just telling me, like, oh, you didn't know you had this? I was like, no.
No?
He's like, oh. So now he's like, oh, well, we gotta get you an MRI done. Great. So now I gotta go get x-rays done on my eye sockets because I'm waiting. Please be a welder. So I gotta go get x-rays done on my eye sockets to make sure I got the metal in my eye.
Yep, I've had to do that before too, so.
I'm fucking right knee to do what you're talking about, bro. Like, you know how you said whenever, my right knee. My right kneecap, when I bend down, like if I kneel, not even necessarily get on my knees, just like kneel down, kinda, or whatever, and I go to stand straight back up, that motherfucker will pop every time, just like pop, pop, pop.
Yep.
It doesn't feel like a fucking pain, though. But
if it's not painful, it's probably just like a tendon that's like slipping, which isn't great. It will eventually probably be painful, but it's like mine is apparently the meniscus they call it in
Yeah.
your kneecap is like wearing out because my kneecap's deformed or my joint or something. I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
And
Knew there was something special about you.
yeah. Well, it makes sense though, because my mom, she had her fucking knees replaced when she was 44, so I'm 40 fucking one, so it makes sense.
I ain't gonna replace shit unless it's really painful. Fuck. You know
Well,
what I
nowadays,
do?
you don't
You know
have
what
to.
I do now? I just try to avoid kneeling down as much as possible,
Oh shit.
or like bending.
Wear knee pads.
Yeah. Just try to make it.
You're not gonna make
have
it
to
right there.
fucking
You gotta go all the way up. Staying. You gotta go by the tree.
motherfucker.
But anyway, guys, I'll catch you all later. I'll be on around
Shane.
7:30 in the morning. So
Well, might be on to see you, but probably not, because I probably won't be awake by then.
all right, guys.
Turn
Later.
back. Turn. Stay, man. Turn back towards the